what we're doing. Wait, what? How? Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, what am I wearing? What the? Okay, let's not talk about that. Wait, buttons. Ill weather friends. What? Okay, we're gonna be doing only MSQ today, nothing else. Let's see. Ill weather friends. Oh, actually, this is 59th quest of Heavensward. I'm like 42% in. This isn't too bad considering how much I skipped. It's okay. I'll rewatch all of the cutscenes on my free time. Okay. Tame to misbehave. What? Okay. I don't even remember what was I doing. Can I fly here? Oh no, I can't. I'm struggling. Maybe going the right way? Do you have an elf in a mini? What the fuck? I'm so confused. This was the right way. This was the wrong way! No! Is this like on top of me? I'm struggling with this map. Okay, let's go. I'm an elf in the gods. I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. I knew Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Oh, I think I'm remembering something. Gibrilland and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. Oh yeah, I'm remembering. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you? What came of your journey? I don't fucking remember. You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer... Okay, moniker if ever have... Oh my fucking god! if ever I have heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Now let us all make inquiries below. Okay. Question the residence of the broom. Room Elder. Hello. What is happening with my stick? Yeah, what's up? Dad, speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Very insightful. Room rat. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, I can be sure I wouldn't tell you. What the? Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, it's targeting me? Oh no, they're targeting each other. Oh my, they're targeting me. What the fuck? You wanna fight? Wait, how do I do auto attack? Is this trace? I think this is... No. Auto attack. Yes, let's put it here. I don't know. No, I can't attack him! Room starveling. A mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Woof woof. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Do I like them at all? Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Brune, why not go and see if Gibrilnut knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Night Trail, he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Okay. Discretion, that's what my customers expect. What kind of establishment is this? If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. Okay. It happens there's a hunter. Okay, up in the crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Okay. I love running around. So you're Gibrilnet's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. In a row, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Okay, thank you. Meow. Well, you going to hand him over or not? Here you go. This attitude. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories I'll share. Kipland has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this plant. Hirsa is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maid servant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Hey, this is what I do. I'm running around. Running around. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait. Hold up. Oh, she's here. Hey, yes, I'm here, Issa. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I'm an illustrious warrior of light. Here's your wine. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. Got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation that she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, it is not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a higher made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, passed out onto the street like so much refuse. After she returned to the Brune, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. hardcore warrior. So the amorous nobleman bets his maidservant and casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Call comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate one from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. If ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. There's just a delivery service for you. Wait. There. Alan's blessings be upon you, miss. A gift for me. For you. The sun, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow men. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if researching for her mother's face in the mists. She was a remarkable woman, Amu. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but the blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Amu, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Boy. What the fuck am I supposed to find? Bro, I am not that smart. Oh. Still looking for a mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Turn around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Raven black eyes and ruby red hair. I think it was ruby red eyes. Oh, someone's got initial tastes. They can help you though. Want rather. It's very obvious you ain't the brune. Do you think I'd just tell you because you ask nicely? Oh yeah. Hey. Have you made any progress? I don't know. So our mongrel was born of an Eliza nobleman, a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Alfin is considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out in the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? Must find her quickly, Amo. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Oh. I like my staff. I like how it's like slightly pink and it's shaped weirdly. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? My god, that room must be freezing in this clothes. Oh, she has a little chocobo apron. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Boy.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Ooh, who is that?
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
No, she's
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
For once it seemed the fates are smiling upon us. Had those ruffians forced our hand, I do not think that what would have ensued. Look at her. They didn't much care for my story about the weathered king. Before we start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgot night, I say. Where the fuck am I? Is there's a report here? You cause commence battle for fire and blood? Okay, sure. So she wanted us to find her?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of
Oh, she
Eld.
has an interesting accent.
Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
What the fuck is this?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens, I've got irons of my own.
Oh shit!
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
shoot.
Right there!
Take the Dazzler.
You disgust me.
Oh yeah, how are you? Stop healing. You're not allowed to heal. Only I'm allowed to heal. Okay, let's go. Oh, Horseshoe, what the heck? Hello.
Hello, Nick. Guide my sword.
Oh no, my controller. Oh, interesting.
Filthy rats.
What's my deepest healing? Oh, stop healing. Yeah, let's go.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
What the fuck?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent by.
I thought the heavensward might come here as well.
Oh, they said the
Vicky.
thing. Oh, wait.
Aye.
Hey.
Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as...
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. And none of them are well bred. Okay, and some of the monsters were cast out after a spot of fun. Story as old as time, and one we're sick of hearing. Oh, how do I turn off the... Okay. Yes. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow, like them in the house Heilenarde. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Now that all the players have are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about destroying wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course, reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first. When I heard how he lost his head, the next best guess would be the heavensward. That way, that'd be the perfect excuse. They have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the boom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies and their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Well-born knights are ideal recruits. Most serve fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the world. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, we'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can you trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can you keep them out for long? Not very likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get second chances at this. And it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to the account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hey, she's going down. Oh. This person's just called filthy fellow. Seriously means attack vault then, do you? As in charging there screaming and winning still bloody hells. So, what happens if we win? Did you see the way she wielded that weapon of hers? Maybe I should get one for my own protection. That's helped me. I think we just might do this. Hello, Harshifan. But a life such as this, we cannot fail. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground goal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the wall. I speak of your party for your flight, together with Lord Harshifan and Master Alfina. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the wall, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall return you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Let us do what needs to be done. Oh, come on, controller. It seems we must again come to blows with the heavensward. We emerged from the trial by combat relatively unscathed. Oh, I remember that. But I fear we are a match for the whole of their order. I'd be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the wall does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. That's her in position, Mistress Amu. I will send the word once you and your party have entered. The vault now accessible. But this is a regular duty. Oh, where are my buttons? Oh, Will my hat help? What is my current item level? What is this ring? Oh, gear. Average item level. How? How'd you get something better? What is my soul crystal this low? He wants me to do the job quest? Okay, we're doing this now. Other Yusumiyan would like a word on behalf of a most illustrious clan. It's well that you are here. An ancient darkness is raising these woods, and we shall need all your arts to counter it. I speak to you in the name of the three Seers. Eldest Kanisena, you will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Arun Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the... Hello Emma, thank you, have a good sleep. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the fifth astral era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the Twelvewood has been out of the balance since the calamity. So righteous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder, normally, but you are the heir to Master Atoba's legacy, and the Seers were unanimous in the belief that no one is better suited to the undertaking. Do you not assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Go now to Seer Raya Osenna at Camp Tranquil, and listen well to what she says of her brother's divination. Wait, actually, I can just use. Oh, fuck me. Wah! White mage after my own heart. Come to help get to the bottom of this noisome business. Brother Esumiyan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well said from Amdapur Keep. The city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the fifth astral era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness trained away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. Manners, Arun. We've spoken of this. We've met my younger brother, Arun Senna. You will have to excuse him. Firstborn loud that he is at times. Firstborn, oh my god. I'm struggling with my reading. My apologies for the urgent summons, Amu, but the darkness that stirs in Amdapur behind the barrier waits not on our convenience. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows, and how distraught the elementals are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening in nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Once you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud, you are our best hope, Amu. Surely you can find the will to a journey to Amdapur. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alfine keeping vigil at the barrier. Is this like another dungeon? And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. Elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk. Good luck, Amu. Oh, thank you. Seedseers have sent word of your coming. They are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. Lost City festers more and more by the day, and they say you're the lands to boil. And you're to lands to boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. Had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked birds that clutch and burrow. Ahem, well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the Seedseers and all. Fight well. Oh, let's go. So, did I complete my thing? Is it still available? It's weird. I thought it would tell me to like enter the dungeon to like complete the objective. It just disappears. Hello? How glad am I to hear that your good name has been cleared. The pall of suspicion that's lifted, you may go forward with confidence once more. Ah. I think maybe I should do the thing. I'm the board keep. Wait, it said I already did it. Oh, this one. What the heck? Oh, look at my portrait! Why are you getting hit? What is the Pixomancer? Ew. Oh, what the heck? Oh, come on. Oh no! Oh no! I got eaten! Help! Help me! The music for this place is kind of comfy, considering that this is a mold city. Oh, where the fuck is this person? Oh no! Oh, okay. Help me! Oh no! Okay. Okay, we've got it. Ooh, purple fire. What you buy? Ooh. Oh, somebody's hitting me. This is a fun dungeon. Bro, why am I getting hit? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, well, okay. No. What is this? What does that mean? shit. Swift pass. And then... Oh, fuck. Aren't you giving up? Wait. Oh shit! Oh, did you do it? Let's go. I really need this. Level 50? Oh my god. No, thank you. Wait, nothing happened. Okay, I'm doing the right one. Teen misbehaving. This is the one I need. I wish they would make it like more clear. Like, about which stuff am I supposed to do? But first, a great one. And change from before, I'm afraid. You repeat the same words over and over. And it falls up to us to glean their meaning very well. Amo, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued commuting with him to ensure that all is well, and it was until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over. Oh, so I was doing like the wrong thing. It was just unlocking a new dungeon for me. I see. Afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floods the forest. It's beating hard to be foul. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before during the time of Atowa Khan. Immediately, we were made to wonder, when Master Atowa embarked upon his journey of healing, would his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns? We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atowa's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his former student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogumora. If he's still alive, he may be able to assist us. We prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Valgard Flood. He might ever be near to tend to tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance. The people of Valgard Flood should know. Okay. Steeply unsettling to see the Great One behave so. But this is level 57, so I assume we don't have like that much stuff to be able to enter. Atowakan's old student? I'd heard that someone's standing the tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall. Huh. You seek Master Atowa's former student? I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I'm worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood dwellers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter Ishchiva tends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Oh, shit. Oh no, this was just a normal guy. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the grandfather of Master Atova's former student? You need to search no more. I am Eshiva. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, that I should be glad to do so. The taint threatens the Twelfthwood? Afika have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, it was to purge the taint that Master Atova journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Atova once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to Guardian Tree at once. Thanks for fighting Eshiva, Amu. He has told us all. If we are to protect the Twelfthwood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That was why Master Atova embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Pathali heritage. And yet Master Atova was no ordinary Padyal. We are duty bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. I am loath to ask this of you after all you have already done for us, but the preservation of the Twelfthwood is at its stake. We are not Pathali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. We embark upon this quest in our stead. With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You can trust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Excuse me, I'm actually the warrior of light. Calm yourself, and know that Amu is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is a white mage true, chosen by Master Atova himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that she will be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Master Atoa's successor? Had such an individual existed? I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atoa proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deed. If Amo is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist her. I don't know, sounds like a bad idea. The journey will be fraught with peril. You're willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I am my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the tallest wood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Amo consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her. The fate of the 12 foot is in your hands. I shall pray for your success. We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Gourd Float. And they called themselves Blood House. I wonder at my rotation, I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atoa's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the falsehood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. This is why it irks me that the seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. Thankfully we have you. As Master Atoa was chosen, you are far more dependable than any Adhal alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atoa's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. Next white mage class will be available. Requirements for undertaking subsequent can be reviewed in your journal. Oh. You come at a good time, Amo. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's records. There's a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest by a subterranean water vein. Master Atoa traced it back to its source at Abalathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, it is the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Now that the danger to the 12th foot has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One, none of the Bad House or hearers were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I'm inclined to conclude that the befouled ether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Atoa purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Corthus, which form the southern edge of Abalathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Oh. everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-swept mountains of Corinthians, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my first time setting foot outside the Tallswood. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I waited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the Thane is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Will I go and join them? My suspicions were correct. The Thane has ruined the fiends into frenzy. Let us aid the knights, then see to the cleansing. it's just this one guy. Let's go. This energy, soothing and pure, is precisely as my grandfather's throat. And your soul crystal, I believe, has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Atoa within has bestowed upon you greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, it takes the Bad Hald's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. It did? I think it is still level 30. Can I just buy stuff? Okay, let's go. I just should have bought stuff. Um, this too. Oh no, my portrait! This red mage's hat like completely covers up his face on the portrait. So funny. Hello, Lorelai. Okay, this person is named Emma Love. I also love Emma. Oh no, my emotes. Can you do this? Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh, what's she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh no! hair. Small gal now. Oh shit. These horses. Cool, but also like very freaky looking. Oh my god, Emma Love is really struggling with her stuff.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power! Down with you!
Hello, Eki. Oh, what the fuck? We're picking it from the meat grinder that is mount farming. And nothing interesting happens really. Oh my god. Okay. And let me go. Remembering my buttons. Basically, I spent like half an hour trying to figure out how to like increase my item level, and for some reason I decided to do my job quests. But I ended up just buying like a better earrings, and the issue resolved itself, and now I'm doing him skew again. Oh no! I panicked. Oh shit, oh my god. All important steps to reach each other rings. I think I'm gonna try and start Stormblood in May, but we'll see. I'm gonna push myself too hard. Oh, we get to beat up a priest? That's great. What the fuck? Oh, this is pretty. Wait, what? He's big now.
Filthy rats!
You are a filthy rat. You're just because you're taller than me that you can call me a rat. Excuse me.
Get on with you!
Is it me or do these horses kind of look pregnant?
Sickness must be purged. And now the final cut.
What do we drink? Guys? We're just hitting stuff?
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh no! Oh no, I died! Oh, come on!
Sickness must be purged.
For things that with me, she's always like everything. What hit me though? He's almost dead. Emma, please heal me.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh no! Okay, okay. They're still alive.
Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
I think the floor confused me. Like these circles, they kinda don't send out that much.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh no, Eliza! Come on! No! Okay. Hello, Nisi. Nisi, I'm E4. Do you think this person's fit is intentional? It looks like they just threw random shit together. Am I mean for saying that? I think I'm doing good. Oh, you see? They're so sneaky.
Sickness must be purged.
It's the horse who hit me. I wonder. Love my staff, it's so stupid looking. Ah!
And now the final cut. will be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Wah!
Sickness must be purged.
Ouch, ouch, what the flow?
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Ah, let's go. Yeah, I don't need this stuff. Thank you for stretch and hydrate. Oof. Yeah.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Is he running away? Hey, Merrick. Hello.
Father, please!
Oh, I forgot. He's dead.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Oh, hello, Stinian. I fucking forgot about you.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Look out!
Oh no! Wait, this is the moment. No, I didn't expect him to die so early. No. Oh man.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, come on, Harshifan, I would have been fine.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Oh, come on. I didn't realize that he's dying like halfway into heavensward. I thought it would be like a closing street. Oh, we finished heavensward? Here you go, that Harshifan. No. That's how she became a widow. This dungeon fucking sucks. I know not what to say. The others, they gathered at Fortem's Manor. I assume we'll have a funeral. This chain. Others are, please enter.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh, Tetheru. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshifan took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. As I return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Emeric, Amo. I worry for his well-being. An audience with Lord Commander? Yes, of course. Hello, Stinky. You're still stinky? It's stinky and curse those bloody horses and piss on their swiving round table. Okay. That's reasonable. Sir Emeric.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
I'm tripping.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, they get super big for some reason.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Oh, you mean the sparkly spear?
The spectacle called to mind King Thornton and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Mr. Alphina, I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I'll pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life or death, I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Harshafan. Yes, of course. But you were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Ammo and I will stop them. So they're using like the power of a primal or something? Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in days to come. You may ever count on my land, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Science in their search for the Archbishop. Ammo, Master Alphina, pray attend me outside. Very well, with me, Ammo. I believe we have much to discuss. Where could they be headed, and what does Aziz La have to do with it? Do you know about this place? You say Percy has something to say. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I went word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniat informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanuatu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helnard has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Ammo. Let us babysit Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see, and I will take my leave now. There are other matters which require my attention. Who else but Master Garland would be willing to deliver us into Vanuatu territory? So go and ask him first. Ah, that dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? Hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of Azislav? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some sort of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Amu, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship leading when you're ready to depart. Huh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Alfina must see to one last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Thatcher of our plans. We go on ahead to the airship landing. Shall join you anon. I know the cedar is volable. Boys have been hard at work preparing for a flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain Pray forgive my lightness. Atara and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing science, but she assures me that Riandra and Ryle are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Amo, shall we get going? Yep.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Is this a new region or something? I think I haven't heard this music before. The blue window. Okay, Wundumok. Mundu. Okay, Bendu. From here, Cloud Top looks rather far. Ahem. Being a guard, Amu, the Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Who are Vanu? We'll keep the Enterprise here for now, but if you need to head back to the Ishgard, you can use the standard to signal for an Ironworks airship. Don't worry, we charted the route safe enough for others to fly, unless that primal shows up. But what are the odds of that, eh? We'll stay in touch with your Temple Knight friend, don't you worry. The Enterprise is ready to fly at the moment's notice. It's convenient if you run a fall of something you can't handle. Alfina has a mind to start searching the blue window. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant that Vanu scouts as well. For Vanu scouts as well, I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. What does that mean? Look out. Oh, by the way, this is 69th quest of heavensward. Nice. Hello, F. Oh my god, my stream which you can actually watch this time. Crazy. Alfin, you're gonna fucking fall and die. Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He's out there, and we will find him. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to look out. Where's my... emote. Look out. There we go. We search the skies for the Sol L, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Go away, horse. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Beck's mercy of Netherlings does not fight, does not wish to die? What? Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops? These guardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Oh, thanks for telling us, guys. The enemy of my enemy? We've no choice. Give me ammo. Protect the Vanu. Look at my fucking stupid staff. Oh, no.
Yak, protect me!
I really feel one of them. It's me. I think they're healing me out now. Who's healing you guys? I can't even see the HP of this fucking thing. Okay, I gotta help you, man. Okay. Ah, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Stop pushing me. Oh, I'm sorry for triggering this thing to attack you. It's almost dead, thank God. Yeah, let's go. High five off, you know. Netherlings save Lonovana from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Aw. Lonovana knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. I think I can go a little bit more. Lonovana would like very much for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Okay. Lonovana owes much and more to Netherlings, as saviors, as heroes, than to welcome you. To village we go. To the earth. Come, come. Oh shit. Okay. Play by horse. So the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vano knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonovana's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I think there was supposed to be an ether, I think, nearby. Oh yeah. We're heading straight to it. Wow! This is where it looks very interesting. want to believe Landvan is sincere in his intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open, Amo. Now I'm gonna close them. Just to be contrarian. Like breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lo Novano throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, okay Zundu. Oh, we have like a pink totem. That's so fucking cool, guys. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Wunda, I think. Ha! Wunda bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. But instead lightning begets such thunderous report. There you are. Did you see it? It's a damn flying whale again. The Imperialists are after it. Where? Whale? Do you remember something about whale? I'm like trying to remember a whale, but the only whale that comes to mind is a fucking Fontanian whale from the Arkan Quest. The white. Okay, thanks for showing me the whale. Oh, it has wings. Let's go. He's wounded. Oh, what the fuck? By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white. Oh, devourer of worlds. Why must you torment us? Bah! Lonovano wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. I like your pink totem. If Netherlings is ever in need of succor, I try with beast with blows furious as summer squall. Aww. Let's go. You guys have pink houses? And very white Aetherytes. This is a cool village. Life, rain. Vanovano. Netherling comes at the perfect time. Watch as young Vanovano dance thunderously as soaring Sanuva. Okay, Zandu culture is rich as soil after summer rains. Is there more Netherling would know? What do you do here? Gonavano is dance master of Okizundu, ensures all known tribes vibrant dance. Just as falling sediment piles up into a great mountain, mastery of dance requires practice over many moons. Vanovano must move arms with grace of leaf, which flutters in gentle breeze, and pound feet with ferocity of rolling thunder. Look upon them, Netherling, and know powers of Okizundu. Gonavano feels Netherling's urge to dance rise like welling rain cloud. Very well, Netherling may dance the dance of her people. Just forgive Vanu younglings if they burst into gales of laughter. Oh, I wanted to dance with you guys. Wait, is this whole village is pink themed? Oh my god, let's fucking go. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes are clear as cloudless blue, Zonovana speaks of for Zundu. Hearken to his words. I need to hear that word pronounced so I can like say it right. Netherlings deliver Lonovana from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sano, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We're honored to meet you, Chief Sano. I'm Alfina Leveleur. These are my companions, Amulinka and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shut contraption from which you saved Lonovanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garland Empire, not enemy of ours, but not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonovan hear tell of this Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns we are. Soon the scouts can testify to words of Lonovano. Aye, aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz's law. You guys know what it is? Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sono, what exactly is this Aziz's law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies beyond reach of the foolhardy. Oh, so the fucking whale swallowed the island with the key? And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonovano. For as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sono, madness of wood no bodies ill for all Wano. Saplings bask in the warmth of the sun, so too many Netherlings partake in our hospitality. With every dawn, fewer and fewer remain, so great is the white's hunger. Oh, so this whale is attacking you guys. Could we not just leave the key to the Forbidden Land in the island eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse place to keep it, no? I thought not. Afena has that familiar look in his eye, which can mean only one thing. We're going in the belly of the fucking whale. I wonder how they're going to realize that. Like, So Azizla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of the key which the Archbishop covets, much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck. The Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. But that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village and regroup and share our findings anon. Okay, what can you tell us about the whale? If Netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales, but neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kumu Valley with a bow. Chief Son is the leader of the Zundu, strong and wise. Netherling shows proper respect and he'll treat you with the gentleness of an autumn breeze. Kuno Valley hold tradition in highest regard, so must Netherlings. They wish to hear the tales of the white. And the quantity of crystals needed to sustain Bismarck would exceed that consumed by Leviathan. Ah. Pretty. Let's bow. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kuno Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. Oh. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return. Then rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and his benevolence he raises. And in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Wundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kuno Valley knows no tales like this. So, the whale saved you guys, but now it's eating you? The Lord of the Mist is merciful and kind. Not so this demon. So is this like the same whale or is this like a different whale? I gotta charge my phone. Personally, I've seen enough of that flying feathered whale already. So according to the Vanavana, the Sea of Clouds and the floating islands were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Well... I mean, I kind of get him. Like, sometimes you bring, like, a present to, like, your friends, and you're like, I'm kind of hungry, and you just end up eating it instead of your friends. Technically within his rights, I suppose, but perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? Little of you, Alfina, did you learn how to follow you? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. They can fish in the sky? Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Afina. My boy, I could kiss you. Okay, interesting. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling a resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. If Ammo failed to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. I don't mind. Oh, she won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't trust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objection to my joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. All you two need to find me some bait, and not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. The boys and I can handle most of preparations, but we'll need you to secure us a suitable island. Let me know when it's done. Alfina loves it when the plan comes together. Holy Herd said we need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose to speak with Chief Sono. If the Zunda are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. The Tramontan is upon us. The white feasts and the wounded rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sono. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Wundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. But it need not be this way, Chief Sono. You have the power to strike down this impostor. But we must beg of you an island to see done. Odds against the Tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sono to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sono. On that you may have my word. Come, Amo, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. May soft rains come to cleanse us of these sins. Yeah, Ashcroft. that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. Are we really going to go sky fishing for a primal? Our guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech fuel generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, note that they were originally intended to blind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm that worthiness of the poor buggers will actually be doing the fighting. Let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I think I'm ready. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. I can't help being excited all the same. Aw, tell me, Amo, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yeah. After you then, Amo, all aboard. Limitless blue heart now accessible. Oh, sorry. Okay. Unable to register a different duty category is already selected. What? Oh, 4-player. Here? Oh, ether. That I could fight alongside you, Amo, but primal influence being what it is, I think it best that I assist Wedge with the machinery on this occasion. Since we still don't know the extent of Bismarck's influence, I'd prefer to keep us not actively participating in the battle inside the ship. It would be a shame if one of us started chanting the white, and stabbed you in the back after all. Don't worry, Amo, the Enterprise is more than capable of staying ahead of Bismarck. Alfina and I will be keeping an eye on things in the engine room, just to be sure. Explore a little bit while we wait for the queue. What is this thing? Okay, are these evil Vano? I been here? Let's go. No, my portrait. Come on. The limitless blue heart. Oh, this is looking cool. Hello, Spark. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? How did he die? What happened? How did you die again? Guys, what is happening, guys? Oh. Oh shit! This is a fun fight. Hello, glasses. What? you surviving? Okay, we're just surviving. Wow! No. Oh shit. Oh. Ouch. Wow. Did you do it? Let's go. Yeah. Well, that goes well.
Warrior light, beloved
Mama?
Eidolon, all made darkness, light to none known. Hark the receive a blessing small.
Holy shit.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Oh my, a girl Asian, let's go. Slay.
How many times does this make? warrior of light. Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Thank you.
She has what we seek.
I don't have anything. Swallows the key.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
No! Come on!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Okay. I support both women's rights and women's wrongs. But I was fighting so hard for this key!
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
I mean, I knew this would happen. I bet there being flowers in the battle arena.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure I can take them down in a fight. Oh, so this is like a direction. You haven't seen this content in so long. Well, I'll be here all year until Evercold. Just trying to catch up until it comes out. Doesn't anybody want to help me? I clearly slayed the whale already. Can you guys like help me? My friends are back in the ship, right? Why am I here alone? And I'm stinky.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Dude, yeah, Solaran, let's fucking go. They're taking the key away. What do you mean Solaran? Nobody helped me. Oh, what is this? This is spooky. Nobody helped me. I'm just glad we're all still here to tell the tale. I didn't know Often had been studying Magitech technology. He was a godsend during the fight, the way he helped me tend to the engines. Sit. In retrospect, we should probably have seen that coming. Oh, fuck off! Still, you fought well, Amu. Better than that, in fact. Chin up, eh? Forgive me, Amu. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. Oh, it went on for like 5 minutes off and all. And now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Let's go. know you're eager to get after the heavensward, but considering what we just put the old girl through, I'd say she's due a little tender loving care. Now, where did I put my hammer? As you'd expect, they flew off the direction that beam was pointing. Bastards. The force generated by the beam was enough to displace the ship, and after comparing the data recorded by our fore and aft gyroscopes, to cut a long story short, I think I've almost determined its heading. Alfina seems determined to put. Oh my god! I get a mini sit. Let's go. Alfina seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in raiding the realm of another primal and prevented the Vanuvanus lands from being consumed in so doing. But who summoned that primal? Were they like evil Vanu? The Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Son of our victory, so then the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Oh, thanks for teleporting me.
Wait, something is amiss.
Huh? What was that noise?
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Oh, it's that time of the year when I get the sunrise sunshine in my window. Let's go.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
We're just passing by.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
Yeah, this is
It
me.
would seem that the famous hero of Eosia seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eosia.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eosia and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, come on, don't touch them.
They are not his thralls!
Oh, let's go. Get nuked, losers. Is this it?
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, let's go.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
There's 3 of them now. We can't take them in the fight. Holy shit.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Oh, Rest. I'm not looking for anything. Whenever in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys of Zeus Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the Legirus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor a place for such idle speculation. We return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sona of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will join you at the airship. Ah, the armor? I had sent it here as a precautionary measure. If you fear for our safety, may I direct your attention to the suit of Magitek armor nearby and its exceedingly capable pilot. Okay. Continue. Isn't it the name of the prince in Sailor Moon? Fucking wind sprites always trigger me because I'm always like, oh my god, is this an ether current? Bugger me, did you see the size of that Imperial battleship? Saw it fire on the village, you're alright, Mama? Thank the 12 you're alive, Amo. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alfino. What in the 7th house happened out there? We were attacked. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Essien in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? Procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The keeper of the 7th bloody gate? No one is so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zandu... Oh, no one's so notable, Master Garland. Happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Zono sends his warmest regards, Amo. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Let's go, new location? No! Come on! Okay, what can I throw away? Do you need ice light seats? Do you need 2 bloody knife blades? What if something happens? What if something happens and I will actually need it? Can I don't think so. Do I really need this one Laptor leather? If I need it. I need 5 raisins. "54 Disciple of the Hand." Oh fuck. I think Alchemist is the best that I have right now. Where the fuck is my usual staff? Oh, what is this? Press there. Candy Conjurer's arm. Oh fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I want to spend some of the material that I have. Right? Whatever, man. Okay. I just need like 3 more levels. Come on. Oh, is this because this is like a high level item, I assume? And what will we find at the end of the road? I've done it. Ammo worked out which way they're headed. Whenever you're ready, we'll set the course for Azizla. Location? She's all patched up, Ammo. Well, what are we waiting for? Judging from his expression, he has news which he believes will please you. Lest you wonder, Veg was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soul Ella may have a lead on us, but she's not Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Okay, I'm excited to see the new location. Even though it's orange and stinky. I like your
I did
robot.
not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Oh, is she?
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are drawn to him for other reasons.
He too was a prisoner of his past. judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emeric, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emeric. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Yeah, I was like, why is this random person knows how to use the magic armor? It's the stinky place.
Look! I think that's it!
I thought it would be more pleasant.
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Oh, I was excited to explore.
Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Hello, Cuban. This is words of heaven. He could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself. God's just thinking about all the repairs we'll have to make is giving me a bleeding headache. I wonder, does she have a name? This piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, and may I never have the opportunity to do so again. Was a marvel to behold. Oh. Hello, Percy. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I would barely finish repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. You can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. It would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Ah, bruh, come on. Why did I do all this work? It's for nothing. Every day I spend in the sky, it feels as though I spend a week on the ground. I feel not very relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he's not, the Vanda's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. We'll have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander. We might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known with the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. I want to talk to people. I want to explore. Here. Wait, no. Oh, let's go. I have to apologize for being here. As I said, this is a babysitting me through heavensward stream. Any peer pressure that might occur is welcome. I love my stupid staff. I kinda don't want to replace it. Ah, so you returned. Sir Emmerich and the others await you within. Though we know little and less of Aziz's law, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garlands cannot be allowed to avail themselves of its secrets. Hello, how are you doing with your dead son? Welcome back, my friend, and I pray forgive me my earlier display. I agree for my son still and shall continue to do so, but I have resolved to be strong with what he would have wished. I swear, wherever there's an Allagan ruin, there's trouble just waiting to happen. Suppose that's why they erected such damnably convoluted defenses around everything. If the Empire has an interest in Aziz's law, we have all the more reasons to hurry. Do not see its secrets fall into the hands of either the Archbishop or the Emperor.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue. pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ramp. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Oh. He's so cute. You didn't have wind up Harsha font? What? She may not spend her days slaying primals, but Teteru is no less a sign than you or me. Full of has her knack for acquiring information proven vital to her endeavors. Hey Teteru, what happened? Welcome back, Amo. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Not really. So you finally arrived at Isla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. It's not all bad news. We made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Amo. We'll get to Azizla yet. Teteru is eager to share her progress in the search of her for the missing science. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Olda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Infiliant, Tancred, and Stoll, was it not? Did I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. She'll depart at once. Teteru let Urancher know to join us in Olda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. As though art returned to us, wherefore might our comrades not be the same. Never shall I concede them lost till I have seen proof of their passing. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved your grace and father both. It's the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns of operation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Oh no. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alfino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Oh wait. I think. Oh, is this a Stolas? Stolas wand. Didn't Crystal Braves betray that? So I guess we're good. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Just as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it had assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that men did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursors to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream, flow. The spell entails the reduction of the corporeal form to its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the lifestream and write its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requires not a lengthy incantation. That the Stola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were some symbol. Note that scholars of Charlan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster has but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would set adrift in the lifestream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. It's like that Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the lifestream. Would we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To this difficulty excavation site then, our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return. Okay, let's continue tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I did a lot today. I think I'm feeling good about the progress, and I have to rest because I have work tomorrow today. Okay, thanks for hanging out with me. Bye bye. I'll try to be done with heavensward by the end of the month. We'll see. I'll try to start Stormblood by the end of the May. This is the goal currently. Okay, have good night, good time zones. Okay, bye bye.